Right, seems like from zero. Yep. I'm doing best, guys. Yeah. So, what the plan is from now? We're gonna try bus driver simulator. Hopefully, I'm joking that wrong. Hopefully, it works. I am going to uninstall the Tools Plus because I'm not wasting my time on that anymore. I'm tempted to do the same with flashing lights. So what I'm going to do is just very quickly open Steam. So good, because it's still in the right base. So I'm going to do that. Uninstall. It was a nice game. It's just, yeah. So I'll minimise that so that Steam's open for me. We'll jump into Bus Driving Sim 22. Gives me some skates 2 runners. Go to this one is on what favourite was not on the taste AI week. Good week, kid. I'm gonna have a bit. I would best bit now. I'll also make sure the game capture is working as well. Yeah, it is working, that's fine. I'll put the intro back up for you. Hi guys, I'm back. So, that needs to be updated now. Yeah. So, let me just jump into the game. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have let me have some tea. But I'm here. So what I'm gonna do is mute the desktop again so you don't hear that. I'm gonna run the 24-hour notice just for the next couple of minutes, just give me some chance to actually have food. Yeah. Pretty much bang on time, guys. Alright. Let's just finish my intro stuff. So, yeah. Welcome to Bus Driving Simulator 22. Usually game that button. It is good. We're going to jump onto the MP server. We don't need any changes there. If you want to join the MP server, you will need a password. To get the password, you need to join Discord. Send me a message on there and on YouTube, and let me know on YouTube that you're sitting waiting for me in server. So we're going to be on the European server. Yeah. Do that. Clear. I have no idea what stars and that mean. Do they mean routes or something? So we're going to drive in LA. We'll do a route. Okay. So the room name is. I'll let you see this. Driving sim 24-hour live. Okay. Well, a maximum of 5 players, and at the minute I'm going to leave the room open. So if you've got game, join. Okay. Inappropriate name, the room 1. Okay. We'll just go with driving sim now. Driving sim. Okay, driving sim is the name of the room. If you want to join, feel free. So, what we'll do is give you a couple minutes to join. If anybody wants to join. Anybody wants to join? Is my phone stopped going out the audio yet again? Probably. No, what I wanted to do going up. So all I'm going to do is start the game. Yeah, my phone has froze yet again on YouTube. Why YouTube needs to keep doing that, I don't fucking know. Everyone else got what I want. So whilst I wait for my dial-up internet, what was that one? Yeah, sector 2, sector 5. So let's go for a run. Oh, yeah. It goes into wee hissy fits this game if you don't lose indicators. Move straight on here. Why? Game. Yeah. So the problem is we've got to play this game again in 2 hours time. So I know we're meant to be who's lost. Also who's lost and things went pretty south. So we're running out of time, so I'm just going to put down a wee bit. Leave this as the stop. Up here. Let's go back on. There we go, that's help. Got left hand side, I don't fucking I do wish to remember that it feels. Anybody ever played the original bus drive game? It feels like that. It's janky as that. Bus stop just up here. Then to get it back on. Did not stop it. Oh, fuck off. What signal? There was no signal. Stop the door.
Chester Avenue.
Hello.
Next stop, Vernon Avenue.
So I'm guessing this is a stop, so you will stop, just just to keep the game happy, you can just make that the stop, you know what I mean? National here. Claim. Right. So make sure we definitely stop here.
Vernon Avenue.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
That sounds like a baby going hello there.
Next stop.
Middle school.
From the water. We'll just stop just in case.
Middle school.
Next stop.
Downtown.
Meh.
Downtown.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. No.
Hello.
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 Next stop.
Little Road.
Okay. Yeah, as that game. Um,
Little Road.
yeah, this game, you know, I mean, it's okay. It's a game that came out in 21, 22.
Next stop.
It feels older, if that makes
Kansas
sense.
Avenue.
It does feel a lot older than it's meant to be. Unfortunately. But yeah, YouTube's frozen the feed on my phone yet again, but I do believe the chat is live still. I haven't heard Discord disconnecting, so I'm guessing everything here's fine. Yep. How's game? That's what I think of you. So, what I was going to say is, since we've got phone things usually get again on the phone, so I'm just going to do that as we speak. That way, I've got a rough idea of what's going on in the world. Here we go. Yeah, live chat back up.
Kansas Avenue.
Hello.
Yeah, well.
Next stop.
Columbus.
I don't know. One. Not sure if that's a stop or not. Then. Let's go with. I don't know what's the next one. This one, right?
Compass.
Next stop.
Bradley. Bradley.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, heavy. But yeah. How's everybody enjoying the live stream so far?
Next stop.
Brundage Lane. Brundage Lane.
Hello. Next stop.
McKee Park.
guess that was the end of the run. End of the line. So we got something for that. Mistakes. We went over 2 solid lines, 2 hard breaks, we all speeded, a stop, and 3 signals. So yeah. What did I just fucking do during the fucking day? Why have we got to stop on traffic? Well, I noticed those traffic lights there. Could have been closer. What fucking red light, you daft game?
Main Street.
Hello. Hello. Next stop.
Downtown. Downtown. Hay sales.
Whatever's going on is not us.
Next stop,
Kansas Avenue.
Yeah, my phone started again. YouTube started again before. So yeah. Chat, as far as I'm aware, it's still live. If you want to send a message through there to be my guest, I will try and read it out. But I don't have a feedback button sense on my screen, so yeah. So I'm just going to recess it just now, so bear with me. I will do it as I'm driving, you don't meant to do this, but you know. And that's why. I didn't cross the red light game. Purple.
Kansas Avenue.
Yeah. It's one of those games, isn't it?
next stop,
Kansas Avenue.
No, it didn't. I didn't crash the bus either. Right, you want me to crash the bus? Right. This is a bus crash. That's a crash. This game's trolling me now.
Kansas Avenue.
But yeah,
oh,
so we've got another hour of this. And then we've got to be back in here at 5 o'clock. I don't need to see that happen. Do you guys?
next stop,
Middle School.
Have we stopped long enough at this one? Stop this one. Very sensitive passengers with this person.
Middle school.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Next stop.
Vernon Avenue.
Guys, I'll complete this run and then I'll do credit because this no, it's not really the game that I meant it would be in this one. I thought this was quite a fun game to play. Yeah. It's a lot of that. Cool. So I think what we'll do for the last hour of this. Yeah, I'm just gonna come out of that just now because it's not. That's not the game I remember it. If that makes sense. So I know what game I'm going to jump in and play. So let me just. We're not going back to that later on. So I have no idea, guys. In the game. I have no idea what the layout I need for this game. Yeah. So that should have come up by now on your monitor. I will need to also where is it? It is a demo version I've got, unfortunately, guys. But yeah. Obviously, I need to wait for it to load before I jump back into OBS. So, game capture. Wait up. Yay! Right, as far as I can remember, I don't think I can play multiplayer in demo. Is that correct? But anyway, we will try. If you want to join, it's on the open multiplayer. It's driving.sim as it's shown on the screen just now. So, because it's demo, we can only unfortunately do one meal. What's the stake? So anyone that wants to come and join, you have 2 minutes to come and join. These are crap. Well, actually, the kitchens are crap. So I've got to remember it's keyboard only. There's no mouse game. It's not a mouse game. So if you want to come and join, have a wee play about in the demo version, feel free. Don't think there's anything there I can take. We will do our best to try and not die. So, cook steak once for rare, twice for medium, 3 times for well done. Press P. Can we have live, please, game? YouTube even. So, what I've been doing, because I've been playing this on my own, what I've been doing is having it so that I can do quite a lot of serving. Yeah, I can do everything as fast as. So if I have them there, we'll bring the plates, and the plates go. I normally put the plates there still. Mind you, I normally have a bit of seed in this for doing this. If that's sitting there, I can get down past. Ready, steak, go. Sorry guys, yeah. So let's get the booking desk, not as if we actually need the booking desk, but let's get it anyway. So, first customer comes in. Yeah. So we need a stick. So that looks a medium. So we've got a plate. So that's raw, medium, serve. Tidy tide. So we've got 2 customers coming in now. Are these 2 together? Looks like it. So press O, and that's 2 mediums, raws, whatever. Mediums. So that one's well done. And my phone's done it again. So bear with me, I'll just bounce my phone yet again. YouTube's fucking trolling me today. Right, literally it's trolling me. So we got 25 coins out of today. So let's see what we got in this room. A blue cabinet. Can't actually afford any of this. We do need that. What's that? Napkins. They can wipe up their own mess. Yeah, okay. A sink. And a counter. So that's a definite. That's a definite. The blue cabinet we're definitely taking. The napkins. The napkins are definite, I would say. Because yeah, the fact that they can tidy up their own mess helps. So, day 2. Let's roll. Come on. Right, this is where it now gets fun. Because you get a lot of mess. And so what I'm going to do is just make them wait for as long as possible. So it's 2 mediums. So it's a medium and a well done. Medium and a well done. So I think that was 45 made out of that then. So a hob, budget hob of no hob, yeah, ain't happening. So medium well done yet again, and my game's done it again. Not my game. YouTube's done it again. Why? It's too rare. Oops. Try to put dirty dishes away. So medium medium done, well done even. I've lost the plot. I don't know what to do anymore. Give. So that's the rear. Makes no difference. It's, yeah, done for the day, I think. Nobody waiting. Yeah. So this is now a decoration round, if I remember rightly. We get to do stupid things. So I don't know why the game's now froze on me. Right. So individual dining, so we only get table size of one person, or we add onion rings to the menu. Onion rings are okay. Obviously, I believe you've got to slice the onions and fry them, is it? Or cook them on the hob. So, what we're doing, guys, individual or onion rings? So, 7 o'clock, actually, no, 5 o'clock, we'll jump into the Rap Sim, see if we can get it to work tonight, this afternoon. So, individual or onion rings, guys, what are we going? So, what we're doing, guys? Onion rings or individual? Otherwise, I'll pick 3, 2, 1. Come on. Okay, we'll go onion rings. Since I know exactly what he's like. So we've got to chop the onion, add flour and cook. So all we get out of that is onions and okay, so we get an oven. So the oven's quite handy because so what we'll do is we can cook the we will cook the thingamabob, the onion, and yeah, I need another chopping desk. So we'll use this chopping desk counter for dicey stuff. So this is the flour. The other box will be the onion. So let's have that there. I'm going to move that to there. How about that? So I think we're ready. 3, 2, 1, let's go! Day 4, roll on. So what we can do is we take that, we slice it, we pick it up, we flour, we cook. We take off, we put there. Okay. So the problem with this is I've got to close that, so hopefully... Okay, this isn't working, this is not working, this is not working, this is not working. Okay, I was under the impression that the oven door opened the second it got cooked. Yeah, but each. Oh, you now want onion rings. You know, I fucking told me. Right, so both of these want. Okay. I'm yeah, I'm going to cook in the oven. See us dying this round. Yep, I see us dying in this. Oh, you have that. Um, yeah, this. Okay, so we can afford the napkins. So we'll do that just now. We'll get napkins out of there. But that's something else we've got to go and do, if that makes sense. I believe. So we can't afford anything else. But we'll put the research desk in there. Oh, you. Oh, piss off, game. Yeah, this ain't working. Um, I said, this is not going to work, this one, guys. Because yeah. We're done. Yeah. Time that. 2 o'clock. Please enjoy this beautiful art while we burn your food. Okay. So yeah. I'll see if anybody else is on, and we'll see if we can join somebody else's game. But anyway, you've seen what it looks like. So what I'm going to do is we will change the title of the game. Is that one, I believe? Yeah. Yeah, so I was just doing something on Discord. So we'll play this for an hour. Hopefully we can get on. I don't know if Hem's kicking about. But yeah. For anyone that hasn't played this game before, this is a Rap House Simulator. This is obviously the demo version. We do seem to be a wee bit... Right, the music's getting turned down because I'm streaming. I think we'll keep... For the time being, I'm going to keep... For the time being, I think what we'll do is jump over to OBS. Go into game capture. Have it so that comes up. It should come up. No, I've also just realised we should actually be in the new game, but yeah. It makes no difference because we're not playing Bus Sim 22 ever again, so but yeah. I think what we'll do is keep that as high. It should work. Casual, customers chill and wait forever. And you start with juicy budget. So that's the one we're going to start with. If it will actually let us press the button and start, you know what I mean? It's one of those games. So, I'm Bokage. How are you today? So, if you haven't already played this game before, this is the Rap House Simulator demo version. So, it's one of these games where it's a little bit janky. Okay, it's really sensitive. But yeah, if Hems and charts. Not sure what's he doing just now. Oh, he's playing Thompson. So yeah, basically go into the office, click on the computer, click on the market, and we're needing some doner, some lettuce, and a wrap pack. You then go up to the suitcase and press it, brings you up to the cart. No, did I say the suitcase? I meant the shopping basket. Press confirm, and settings turn round. You pick up the box, right click. We'll take the lettuce in here. We will set the lettuce there. We'll take the chicken doner. So it is a little bit janky, like I said. So you press and hold E, and it unfolds, unpacks. We'll set it there. Press E again. Press and hold E then. That turns that on. That cooks. That's it. This is janky. I need to play with the settings a wee bit if we play it again. The other thing we need is these wraps. Now this is a two-person game. At least a two-person game because ideally you want somebody on the checkout taking the orders, somebody whoever's taking the orders serving them. So what I'm going to do is very quick message. So so if you want to join, feel free. Get sent. Hey, I didn't even know McCabbage played this. So what I'm going to do is okay. We'll come out of there. Send. Hit continue. Invite friends. Yeah, if you want to join, the code is there. I don't know if you can actually see the code. I probably shouldn't have pressed refresh. 85942. 85. What did I say the code was? Yeah. So I don't know if you can make the code out, but yeah, I don't mind sharing the code for sensible people on YouTube, if that makes sense. But yeah. So basically, what we'll do. Sensitivity. So basically, we grab a lettuce, we put lettuce there, we press E, we choppity chop 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 chop. We take one of these baskets, trays, whatever. We will sit it there. Pick that up. That goes in. So one of these crates should pretty much fill this, I believe, if I remember rightly. 4. So okay, just hardly, but you know what I mean. It's not a hard job to order more, if that makes sense. It is a little bit janky. Just run away here. Put that in the bin. You can pick the bin up and move the bins about. I highly recommend you doing that if you're playing this on by yourself. And putting it somewhat sensible where you want it. Obviously, we'll pick them up. I tend to have them here, especially in the early part of this game. So press and hold E, and that slices all your doner meat. Okay. So what we do now is we pick up the shovel. Put the shovel there. Let's bring one of them trays, stick it there. So the doner meat needs to go into the fridge at night, otherwise it despawns and goes away. Can you play on DirectX 1211 in sound? See, we're just waiting on that. Loading. Okay, so that's it now, cut. So we now cooked even. Press and hold E, like I said before. Again, we pick up the shovel. We probably won't need all this in one hit. It's only day one, so it's only going to give you 1 or 2 customers, I think, off the top of my head. And the tray will only hold 10 anyway. So, oops. So we want to grab the container. We want to put the container pretty much nearby where we're going to be operating. The lettuce, in theory, you could put there. So press and hold E, unwraps it. Pick up one. So what we're going to do is wrap it. Now, if you right click on the mouse, it comes up with that, and we can put, we can literally type chicken. Okay? And we can literally put it there. So that names each wrap. So we can do that. We can put the chicken down. We put the lettuce down. Press and hold E to wrap the wrap. Right press, and it could be lettuce plus chick. Yeah. Or you could just put lettuce. Okay. Let me see what's happening. So what I'm going to have to do when he joins is probably drag him into the games room. I will need so oh Jesus. Fuck's sake. Holy fucking moly. Right, this game needs to make it you aware when somebody joins the game. How? So, what I'm going to do is very quickly turn this into the voice room. Storm, can you come and join me in the MP game room, please? And turn on your mic if it's working. Just so that I can hear you and you can hear me properly. If you've got the live stream going as well, just mute it. But anyway, we'll take another one of these. Again, we can do exactly the same as what we've already done. Right press, and this one again is chicken. Oh, shaken. So yeah. I've no idea where Storm's just disappeared to. Is he even still in the game? Is he? Oh, he's there. It's like, I turn my back for 1 second and he runs away. So, we'll do another one of these wraps. So we'll have chicken, lettuce, we press E to wrap, right press, and it's lettuce plus chick. Okay. Anyway, so that's more than enough for us to get started with. Are you doing checkout or doing the kitchen? What do you want to do? Okay, I will go to the kitchen. I will go to game, please. So let's open up. So I don't think we need any more wraps made at the minute, Storm. Because obviously I've got the wraps here. Ooh, physics. We are open, aren't we? No? It's open? Oh. So, chicken wrap. Ooh, it is a little bit brown. Right, put the tray down. Or serve the customer. Up to you. So, pick the tray up. We run over to the customer who's sat at table 4. They eat. Obviously, now the customer. It had been the first day. Maybe not. Okay. So, you pick up the money. You pick up the tray. So, any bin. You click on it. It gets rid of the rubbish. It doesn't tell you that in the tutorial whatsoever. Click on that, puts the tray back. Okay. So I'm going to go around the other side and see what that says, because I think that's do that because it's this game. No wonder you want to stay in the kitchen. Let's have it that way. Let's see if people come in if it's that way around. But yeah. Just the waiting game to see if anybody else comes in. So we need the till. So this customer wants a lettuce and chicken wrap, so we will accept it. So Storm can come over here and pick up this if he wants. So where is he? He's run away again. So we right. I'm going to give you this wrap if I can. No. Can you pick that wrap up? And take it to the customer if you want. Or do you want me to do it? So makes life so much easier. As long as Storm remembers to name the wraps that he made, it makes life. Oops, could you not have told me there was people behind me, Storm? So I need a chicken that's already made, a chicken and lettuce that's made. I need another chicken and lettuce, another chicken and lettuce. So I've got one chicken. So this is very, very important now that he names each and every dish. So that's a chicken and lettuce. That's a chicken. So my chicken to, where's the chicken going? Table 3. What's that one? So I need to find table 3, what I believe is that one. So it's, again, really important when you're running about, you take, you're cleaning up. It's, I think the ones that are sitting down, yep. So I can do that from there, that's fine. Okay, Storm just for some reason standing there like a spare part at a wedding. So I'm going to come round the back of the kitchen. I'm going to come into the kitchen because right. So we need to be really, really fast here. Storm's just standing there for some reason. So they're all going to be checking the lettuce. I know. Okay, so it's the end of the day. So we shut at midnight. That's fine. So because they're all going to be the same, I'm not going to name them because they're all the same. If Storm can just what I make, if you I'm gonna have to drag Storm into this chat because I don't think he's listening to a word I'm saying. Where's it? Yeah. But nice and simple. Did you just end the day? Really? So we basically just lost absolutely everything because of Storm. Because the game time. We have lost around £200 for the Dawn estate, the Dawn and Meat. Probably the lettuce. So around about 100, probably £50 on the lettuce. Plus all the wraps we made. So that was about. It's probably about another £200. And yet he's still going about with that tray. We don't. We don't need as much as that because you've got very limited space. For fuck's sake. Take the crate with you. Don't just take one item, take the whole fucking crate. Take the crate with you. Don't just take one. Take the whole fucking crate. And that's the wall I've just run into. This game is a pain in the fucking arse. And that's the wall I've just run into. This game is. And there's also a delay between me doing this and you guys seeing what's going on. And there's also a delay between me doing this and you guys seeing what's going on. So what I'm going to do is set that one there. The doner meat needs to be in the fridge when we sleep. Because when we sleep and it's the door. When we sleep and it's not in the fridge, it despawns. So what I'm going to do is we only need one on thing at a time. And because when we sleep, See, it's too many stuff ordered. Oh, game, piss off. Oh! Mm. Right. There's a tray here, Storm. Right? Storm! Put the lettuce in a tray. Oh, for fuck's sake. We only need one of them. We only need one crate done. We don't need every single crate of lettuce chopped at this point in time. And can we work it one fucking crate, please? I can't be doing with that. Right. Pick up a crate, right click. Okay? And why about serving boards all over the place, Storm? Why do we always... Oh, this game. Put it in there. Because I want that. Well, that's- Can you let me finish what I'm doing in front of me, please, before you stand in my way? Because you're not allowing me to. Right, now do what you wanted to do. Okay. What's with... Have they not tested this out? Because we now have lettuce all over the place, as well as the chopping boards. I don't think the devs have actually tested the NP server out on this whatsoever. But yeah. Storm, we have enough lettuce. We do not need any more chopped. Don't chop any more. We do not need any more lettuce chopped. Stop. We have enough lettuce. We do not need any more chopped. Don't chop any more. We do not need any more lettuce chopped. Are you in the chat room yet, Storm? Right, do you want to finish making some wraps up? So do me another 3 chicken and another 2 with lettuce. And I'll open up. That's good. And you've got a chalkboard board sitting in front of you, sir. Obviously, once we start getting busy, we start getting multiple items on a tray. That's when it gets hard. That's when we start getting the issues. That's when we need to start paying attention to what's going on. And instead of writing what you're making the wraps to order it from that point, and you're building the order. So even out here, you're ruining somebody else running the floor. So even out here, you're ruining somebody else running the floor. So again, so and you're never checking lettuce, checking lettuce, checking. So I'll do my checking first. Stop doing me another checking wrap, please. Table 1. No, because I need to check what's going on. What's that? 9 and 3. Storm, I need another chicken wrap, please. Right, I need to move that bin because what is this, number 9? That's 6. So I'm just so that's it. I'm going to move this bin. I'm going to sit it here because you've got tables that you're trying to turn around that are just so close to where you're working. I mean, it's. Storm, I'm still waiting on my chicken wrap. Come on. What are you doing? No, not a lettuce. Chicken wrap. We don't need any more fucking lettuce chopped. Don't take any more orders at the minute because don't do anything. Let me clear the desk first because this is a fucking piss take. Right. I've got a chicken wrap here for table whatever it is. Serve that chicken wrap. Storm. Chicken wrap in front of you. It needs to go to table 6, I think it is. And I'll start labeling the numbers as of now. Let's three o'clock. Guys, that's after 3 o'clock. Sorry. I'm going to dive out and go straight into Farm Sim. Sorry, I didn't realise what time it was. Are we still in the same? Yes, we are. That's fine. Oh, we're back to a radio station again because OBS doesn't like FarmSim. Hey, finally works. There's me thinking we're getting a radio station again. Yeah, if you went in on that live stream, yeah, was it 5 minutes, 10 minutes? We had a radio station. But yeah, I would prefer not to have the radio station if that makes sense. But yeah, I keep getting pings. Why am I getting pings? Why am I getting mentions? Why have I got to deal with dial-up internet? Do I should just take you to. Right, that's what I'm getting. Anyway, can I actually stay out of Final for more than 5 minutes? Right, do you think I can be out of Discord for more than 5 minutes without another page giving me a notification going, you've got a mention? So yeah. Right, I do apologise if anybody was actually enjoying Rap House Sim. I don't know why, but if you were, yeah, we might bring it back after this. But I just need to get out of there for trying to keep to a schedule. And my chocolate seems to have melted somehow. So we will probably stay on this map now until around about 7 o'clock. Yeah. I apologise if you can actually hear me eating. Or nibbling away on stuff, I should say. But I'm trying to distract myself throughout the day, just trying to stay awake. So yeah. Right, we are on Bally Springs. If you want to join the map, send me a message on YouTube or send me a message on Discord. Talking about Discord, I need to jump back into Discord. Yay! Why am I in the wrong spot? Why can't I see what I'm looking for? Gaming room, that's what I want. I don't want to join the gaming room, I want the message it. Me alone. Gaming room, open chat. I do not want to join the room, I just want to see chat. So, yeah, that's not going to work, is it? Right, I'm going to put the passwords in the MP server. That makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, I already started. Yeah. Okay. So, ignore every other password that's on there, okay? I'm going to take flashing lights out because we're not going to be playing that game ever again. because it's scumbaggery. Valley Springs, which is so yeah. Yeah. So thank you. Right. If you want to join, let me know. Because I think the password room is invite. It's invite only. So if you want to join, I will need to pull you into the server. Into the chat room. But yeah, message me on YouTube, or yeah, just message me on YouTube, because when I'm streaming, I don't get notifications through Discord. Okay. We are in Valley Springs. So yeah. So what were we doing in here yesterday? I can't remember. I know we were in here yesterday, and I still can't remember what the fuck we were doing. Oh yeah, I remember. We were spraying, weren't we? So let's jump into that sprayer. We probably will need to do something about stones, but yeah. Storm probably won't join us in here because he was having problems yesterday. So yeah. Obviously, if he wants to join, if he quickly sends me a message on YouTube, I can message him directly with the password. He's probably. Actually, Storm, are you in chat? Are you in chat? Because the way he says he was having issues with the drive. But if you're in chat, Storm, you can use Ghostplay, not Ghostplay. Give it easy. GPS will give you straight lines. You just press W or drive straight. And as long as you keep rules, like you don't alter your steering whilst you're set up, you'll get your straight lines. GPS sorts your steering out for you. And I'm on, basically, the only reason I'm using GPS is for this field, for the spray that's false. I will tell you that a wee bit up. You can't make any more mess than what AI did yesterday. AI was absolutely appalling on here yesterday. It started right in the middle of the field. worse than you and your lag. It really did. It started with 8 metres infield. It done about 8 metres, turned round. It just, yeah. And then started doing backwards and forwards things and yeah. So that's about half three. I don't know how many hours into the live stream we are now. Yeah, we're definitely less than 12 hours in. So yeah, I'm gonna probably take a 15-minute break around about 7 o'clock, go and get something to eat. Possibly, I don't know. I might just. But yeah. What we on? 8, 8, something along those, something along those lines. Streaming for around about 8 hours. Jesus. So yeah. This has got to be the longest I've streamed for, guys. Yeah. So, if you want to donate money to the event, I will just do that just now. Can somebody please remind me to keep doing that? Because I'm forgetting to do this. So let me just jump into OBS a second. And for some reason, it's too many. Why? Right. What I'm going to do is put it on the any descriptions. Okay. So the link should work. If it doesn't work, can somebody please let me know? There's also one on the YouTube, our channel on YouTube. So yeah. There's another way I could do that. Copy unique link. Can I do it with that? Yeah. So I've got a unique link that's went up. If that's the short version of the link, what should take you to the page. and I think that's the one I'll just go with, because that's the quick link to it. So I'll delete the other one from. So yeah. If you want to donate, feel free. Donate what you can. I'm not forcing you. So if you want to donate, help the good causes and that. I will go over causes again. Probably around 5 o'clock. I'm too busy streaming. Not concentrating on why I'm actually doing this and anything like that. The next time I do this, I'm going to have more mods in, because I can't be doing it myself. I need a team in it that can help me out. I know the head mod's in chat just now because he's out and messaging me saying he's watching, but he is busy doing other stuff. But yeah. So if you weren't in first stream, obviously we had FS Farmers in. Real nice guy. He's got halfway through his carving. 220 he's got to carve. He's only 5 that he's had to assist, which is pretty good going. I know places that get around about 70 and they have to carve about 20 every year. Yeah. So FS Farmers has been gifted a membership by Mod. So yeah, we'll have a new mod next week, hopefully, if you can join. So yeah. I don't hand the mod things out lightly. I've got to be able to trust the person before I throw the mod status out to someone. Especially some I knows from farming background. There's a reason game why we're just sitting there not doing anything. So obviously he's on Discord, just always is on there. But I will send him a quick message just to say that we've put through as a mod, and I'll modify him, not modify, but I will add him to the mod list on Discord as well. I'll just obviously say to him, you don't need the mod 24/7. It's not that kind of. It's just if you're on and you see a problem, you'll wear. Obviously, the next time we do this, so we'll up round him, but mods in. basically just a break. But yeah. I'll get this field done and then I'll go over the yes, the charity stuff. The wee bits here and there I'm not that fussed about. But yeah, we're slowly getting there. I'm hoping that we can make this. I'm hoping that we can make this do without having to go refill. Should do. It does. Then we'll not be stuck in the mud. Diffs on. So if you've just joined, welcome. I'm just going to go over the charities and that the fundraising event that we're raising money for is hoping to raise money for, if that makes sense. Is 17 litres going to be enough to do this, or not? I hope so. That's it. If we miss a wee bit at that corner, I'm not. Okay. So, what I'm going to do on my way up that upfield is just run the game. Run that. Okay. I know I said I'll give you 4 minutes of watching that, but let's have that view. So, remembering back to the first stream, I'm just going to turn it up and get the echo. Remembering back to the first stream, if you joined us, I went UK Wide Tracks Vintage Vehicle Run was going to cover around about 28 days, cover approximately 3 hours. Travelling mostly around the coastline of the UK. Obviously there's other wee bits here and there that have been added, taken away and all that. And you know, there's a few plans for a wee alteration. To the not by much. It's just a wee change. It's not a big mass. You just want to do a wee bit something a wee bit different. But yeah, so there's around about 40 to 50 charities that the Events Matters to raise money for. And I'll just bring up the list again for you. So obviously, the last time we done it, everything went fine, and then again. So I'll wait for the Word document just to reload. So So, the UK-wide Tractor Vintage Vehicle Run, charities that they want to raise money for is Alzheimer's, Yellow Wellies Mind Your Head, which then if you backed mental health charity for agricultural personnel, UK-wide air ambulances or HEMS, the other charities is Help for Heroes, Cancer Research, RNLI, name 5 Doddy, British Horse Society, or BHS, British Heart Foundation, BHF, Age UK, UK-wide DFIB, so they want to make sure that there's always rural communities. Mary Nurses, Mary Care Nurses, sorry. The Firefighters Charity, which is a charity that supports the firefighters who are injured at work, who can't return back to work, and that of the families who have lost loved ones whilst on the front line, whether it's been a fall from height or a trap injury. Samaritans, obviously, mental health, suicides, that kind of stuff. Stroke UK, yeah, I said I'm pretty sure the stroke researchers on that is. Mind, again, it's not a mental health charity. There's two sides to that one. There's the general public side, and there's the blue light side to that one. Because obviously nursing services see a lot more disasters than the common person, and that stays with the frontline personnel for the whole of their life, not just for that job. Mountain rescue, obviously, they get a lot of bad press at times for bits and pieces. RABI, RABI, although it's another agricultural mental health charity, I believe. ADHD Foundation. Basically, basically it is what it isn't. You know what I mean? It's one of those charities that it says what it is on the tin, doesn't it? British Dyslexia Association. It's easy for me to say. Again, another one of those ones that basically says what it is on the tin. National Autism or Autistic Society. Again, Tourette's action, basically just like ADHD, dyslexia, and the autistic. Tourette's action basically makes everyone aware of how to deal with that situation, trying to get the stigma away from I don't want to say it's disease, but it's not. But the disability, I think is the proper word to use, and it helps them from as early as possible, all the way to where they no longer needs the support or help from one way or the other. And the Lullaby Trust, what is the base? How can I put this politely, gently? It's a charity that basically helps parents of young babies that have passed away, unfortunately. So yeah, we will go over that at a wee bit of a later time of the stream, probably after 9 o'clock tonight. We will touch on that a wee bit more. That's the air ambulances that we've got in the UK. Cornwall, Devon, Dorset and Somerset, Essex and Herts, Great North, Great Western, Hampshire and Isle of Wight, Kent, Surrey and Sussex, Lincolnshire and Nottinghamshire, London, Magpass, Midlands, Northern Ireland, North West, Scotland's Charity Air Ambulance, Thames Valley, the Air Ambulance Service, Wales and Children's Wales, Wiltshire, and finally the Yorkshire Air Ambulance. So when I count them, I've got about 21 air ambulance charities that basically don't get any government funding whatsoever. But yeah, see, I can't give out too much of the route, but also it's covering the mainland UK, starting the route around the Coyle area, doing the whole circuit, and finishing back around in the Coyle area, so about 28 days afterwards. With 2 weekend events, I believe one of them is planned to be in Scotland, and the other one, I believe, is around about the Lincolnshire area, off the top of my head. We do have plans to go somewhere else. I'm not going to reveal those plans. Also, what plans to go so. But no, we've got plans to go and meet up with a farmer and his team. The team's been in touch with the owners of the farm, basically to say, we don't know the dates as of this point in time. Would you be interested in allowing us to come Yeah, we can do stuff with you. We can work with you regarding that kind of situation. So, with that being said, um, yeah, so obviously the farm that we're going to be going to, it's a farm mid-England area. Also don't want to give too much away, but they're on, they're on the yeah, they're on the west coast. I think they're on the west coast, and that's all I'm going to say about that one. The weekend event that the event's got planned for Scotland. It's a really nice place. If we can get into it, it's a really really nice place. So yeah, we've got the photo opportunities there and there, here and there. Also we do have a photographer, like that we would like to have on the team. Basically just to give them that little bit of help, get them out there, but yeah, hopefully this person doesn't need our help. They are good enough without needing to help us, but it's that kind of thing. I'd rather have somebody that I trust to do a good job. Somebody that I know that I can turn my back and they're getting on with what needs to be done. Somebody that's somebody who's once they come out of their shell, they're feisty. You know what I mean? They've got that temperament. And if that person's like that just happens to be listening, then they know exactly who who I mean. But yeah, I think deep down, I'm pretty sure this person would say yes. But yeah. But yeah. Also, there's other bits and pieces here and there. They've got plans for doing an after events party at Carlisle. So at the meet-up point, they're also wanting to do an after party just to debrief. We'll maybe do some auction stuff. It'll raise a bit more money. But yeah, it's one of those events where it's designed to be a challenge. It's not designed to be a walk in the park or a piece of piss, a piece of cake, whatever. From day one, it was always designed to be a challenge. And that's another reason why the event won older vehicles, because the much of a challenge as possible, chances are more people are going to come out and see those vehicles, aren't they? because you very rarely see a 135 on the road. I don't see a David Brown on the road. But I know that national tractor that you hardly ever see. So if, if we can get stuff like that, it would help massively. But for the event to run, they need money, they need sponsorship of some description to be able to run the event. And yeah. Actually no, I'm not going to spray this, I don't think, am I? No. We've got the time, it's not forced to do anything else. But it is one of those things you don't know when you're going to need that help, is basically what we're trying to get across to people. Yeah, I can understand most of you guys that watch, you're in another country. Yeah, you might go, well, what's the point? You know what I mean? They've got other plans for future years where, if the UK one is a massive hit, and things go well, they might turn around and go, right, next 2 years' time we're going to Australia. Of Australia. That ain't going to be done in one visit. But you know what I mean? They might turn around and go, right, we're going to change it up a wee bit because of the route. We might not be able to accept 20 vehicles for it all. But if you want to buy a vehicle for the run, attempt to do it, yeah, fine. They might turn around and go, right, 2 or 3 years' time, we're going to America, North America. And again, we'll be doing the coastline, we'll be doing whatever. Again, I ain't going to get done in a month, is it? Yeah, that is probably going to, if that one was to happen, that's definitely a smuggle team that's doing that. But again, that's going to be what charities that are, local to that area, if that makes sense. So obviously, states, I believe, all their firefighters and medic, paramedic, EMS, that kind of stuff, are all provided by charity. That's correct. So raising money for that kind of thing and ensuring that there's medication there for people who need it. If people that really can't afford the medication, they can't afford the health insurance, they can't whatever, they're getting the help that they desire. That's something to do. At some point, I'm not saying it's given the problems that we've got with this one at the minute, any future plans for any other event is just it ain't up. Don't get me wrong, somebody else wants to buy the event out and say, look, we'll run it, be my guest, I'm sure the event will turn around and go, yeah, do it, but you'll have to pay for the work that we have done. Is they're constantly working on it. They've spent, what is it, 2.5 years, so a year and a half, 2 years currently working on it. So yeah. The scrolls just went live. I don't know what he's been doing all morning, but he's just went live. Please stay with this channel, please. Unless somebody wants to jump in and say, come to Driving Sim, he's doing a 24-hour live stream. Can somebody do that, please? Even if you don't have a link to his YouTube page or whatever, put it in. On one condition, you go to that page and you put Driving Sim is doing a 24-hour live stream that's far better than this shit. We highly recommend he's doing it for charity, yada yada yada. But well, we're doing it for charity. If I'm not forcing the event down your throat, if that makes sense. I'm not saying like come on guys, you need to donate, you need to do this, you need to do that. I'm not like that. No, I'm not. The link's there. If you want to donate, fantastic. If you can't afford to do it, then yeah, again, it's fine. You know what I mean? Share the link if you want. If you can't afford, but you know somebody that can afford to do it. If you donate a large amount of money, they will give you VIP access to all public days. So that is around about 10 days, I think, out of that 28, roughly. If you donate, I think it's 50,000 plus, they will give you full VIP access for 28 days. You will get a free driving pass plus passenger, single driver, single passenger, and vehicle, including EV. Okay. They will not accept EV vehicles on the run, no matter what. They will not even accept EV support vehicles. Yeah, they don't want the risk. Obviously, if you want an EV there, get in touch with them. But I will tell you this now, you will be paying for it. You will absolutely be paying to have an EV there. Because the risk assessment for an EV is not cheap. The team's already looked into it because of services and all that. To have an EV there, they got a quote of around about 150,000. I am not joking. 150,000 was the insurance. cover which was 150 grand. But I, yeah, if we put an EV on that run. So no. Unless you're willing to pay 150 grand plus the vehicle entry fee, there ain't an EV being on that Ducati. Not only that, you also have to make sure that there's a generator provided that's suitable for charging the EV vehicle. And we said that during the first live stream as well this morning. But yeah. Yeah. The more people that donate, the better. Yeah. Even if you donate a penny, it's better than nothing. I don't know what minimum amount you can donate on GoFundMe is, but yeah. Even if we get a couple of £1,000, it's enough for the event to then go right. We've got this amount of money. We can now do this. We can now do this. We can now do this. We can go to the shops and say, look, how can we put buckets in? Can we do this? Your management staff can open the buckets and count the buckets at the end of the day, as long as they keep a note of how much money is or once the buckets are full, it's put them in a cardboard box, get sent up to the office, we'll count it, send the bucket back, or whatever. At the minute, the team works from home, so they don't have the office, don't have anywhere to meet up, but everything's done basically through Microsoft Teams. They don't really need the office space at the minute until obviously they start the nitty gritty stuff where they've got to send passes in, they've got to send the route plans out, they've got to do this, they've got to do that, then yeah, you know what I mean, you need a premises for having stuff sent. Yeah, worst case scenario is, guys, it's a few vehicles. And that that's what we've put on the GoFundMe is. I think it's 100 something grand, 200 something grand is what they're looking for minimum amount. So also, we're not saying that it has to come from one person. If it comes from one person, one company, strong sponsorship, you will get free advertisement, you will get I think it's 10 VIP passes, I think. If you were to come on board and go, right, if I give you the 200 odd thousand, whatever it is you're requiring for this event to go ahead, small or large, or whatever you decide to do, offer, I should say, will depend on how much of a reward you get back. You know what I mean? Obviously, they're not trying to bribe you or anything like that to make you donate. It's basically so that you're getting something out of it. You know what I mean? You could turn that down feel the company could really turn down the VIP passes and go, no, how about donate the passes to the people who, who need a bit of cheering up, people that have end of life, who are receiving end of life care, basically. So yeah, they can do that, not a problem. Yeah. What won't happen is we will not allow a company to come in and donate and then sell the tickets. That will never happen. We will not allow that to happen. And if you were to buy a ticket from a company without our approval, that ticket would be null and void. Basically meaning the ticket will be revoked, basically. The event, sorry, will put the name of the ticket holder on the ticket. Whether or not the tickets are electronic, I don't know yet. They might be standard ticket, paper ticket, paper email, plus wristband. Wristbands are handy. Makes life so much easier, wristbands. But yeah, what the end of the events in the past, you'll know how nice wristbands are. Yeah. And proper tickets. Don't get me wrong, there is a place for electronic tickets. But yeah. The event itself is early start. It was planned. Basically, when it was planned, they planned it for doing around 12 miles an hour within extractors, round about. And it was worked out to around about 12 hours, 18 hours days, covering around about 60 to 160 miles per day, depending on the route. Yeah, the more miles you're doing a day, the quieter the run, if that makes sense. The less busy roads you're on. The route's complicated, but it's it's a good route. Unfortunately, there's been a couple of copycats trying to do the route themselves. One of which we shot down pretty quick. And basically turned the person and said, no, this is actually our idea, has been for they didn't come up with this idea, the fact to stole it from us, and we never heard anything back from that. You know what I mean? So that since that point, the event's been really, really careful of who they share that out, how they share the route out with. It's now only getting shared with people who we want to sponsor. That makes sense. Who will for them to sponsor, so that, you know, it's teasing them in. You know what I mean? It's but sadly, we're still here, still trying to get sponsorship. You know, they heard I was doing this 24-hour live stream and went, Ryan sir, do me a favour. Can you put me what time? Okay. With one condition. That I get to do this myself. So I've already said this in previous streams, I'm making nothing out of this. If you want to donate. Everything that you donate will go to the event. Yeah. And that's from the bottom of my heart, that is everything goes to the event. Yeah. You've probably heard it in my voice a couple of times. But yeah, a few of those charities touch home. Yeah, for a number of reasons. Luckily, one of them, yeah, it does touch on there, it doesn't, if that makes sense, because I haven't had to deal with that, and I don't want to have to deal with that side. But I know people who have dealt with the loss of a baby, or still going in for that, and it's not a nice experience. You should, you shouldn't be in that position, if you know what I mean. But if you are affected, well, I'm there. Give them a Google. Phone numbers and that are there. I know they're a UK company, but they would be able to help. No matter where where you are, they'll be able to possibly give you the support that you need. But again, there should be charities in that do exactly the same kind of thing, go stuff, in the UK, you know what I mean? Whether or not they're a bit bothered by it, that you don't know about it until it's too late, if that makes sense. I knew there was a charity out there, but I didn't know what it was called. If you know what I mean. So that was a Google on my behalf. But yeah. Well, the team of cards. If you don't already know, I am a part of the event team. I can't share what I can't share, if that makes sense. Because like the rest of the event team, I'm trying to keep it as confidential as possible. Mainly because we wanted to be a surprise for you guys to come and join us for the event. We don't want the risk of protesters. We don't want that side of things. Yeah. The way that we will deal with the protesters, if that case scenario, is they'll be treated as a hostile attack. That's the way that we are authorised to deal with protesters. They will be treated as if they're posing a risk to our lives and that of the public, and they will be forcibly removed and detained by our resources. And whether that means that they'll get held incommunicado for the rest of the event, so be it. Will that mean they get a ration of bread and water? Yes. Yeah. Don't push my buttons because I will win. Don't push the buttons of the event because the event will win. Against protests, we've got people that want to come and join us who can put risk, if that makes sense. So, we will already be on high alert when we're on the road. In worst case scenarios, we'll go straight through you. We will run the vehicle straight through you. And it's as simple as that. And if you're protesting, you want to go yourself to the road, I highly recommend buying a tub or canister of 50 Pro epoxy glue. It's the best glue in the world that will keep you stuck to the roads for life. Don't bother going out buying that cheap nasty stuff. It washes off your hands and all that. Just go and get the tubes, the GP 50 Pro because it's fabulous stuff. It will keep you stuck to the roads for life. So if you want to disrupt anyone, that's the glue to lose. That's fast. Stronger glue. I can even see that themselves here. Yeah. Just be ready for the consequences if that's the route you want to go down, protesters. Because there's very, very little you can do afterwards. It's the only way to remove the glue from your hands is to take your hands off Barbie. Or your arse, or your feet, or your body. So yeah. Yeah, if we do come across protesters on the route, we'll just give you the box to go, and we will stick you to the road. That's what you really want. Yeah, you'll get the option. If we stick you to the road before or after we go past. So yeah. The wind's just a bit strong. So I think I've got a wee bit that I've missed up here. No, it's a head on top. And then you drive on top of that, any passengers, no drivers, you on. If you want to have access to the generator at night, if you're going to be there for the whole event, then I believe you're getting it for free. So you get free hookup. The length of the event. If you're staying overnight, you get your overnight you get your overnight meal for free. Obviously, you'll have your overnight course. You get breakfast for free. You will also, anyone that's on the run will get their lunch for free. So you'll get a voucher for your lunch. I'm not gonna lie, it's probably going to be stuff off Burger Van. Burgers, hot dogs, that kind of stuff, bacon tax bun rolls. Ideally fresh soup. But yeah, that's one of those things where we need to sit down with the catering team and go, can you do this for us? Are you in a position to run a catering van on our behalf? On top of that, can you do our catering? So yeah, it's one of those things. But yeah. It's we want to make it enjoyable for everyone that takes part. From anyone that comes to see the vehicles, during the event, all the way to the people who are driving the vehicles, sitting in the passenger seat of the vehicles during the run event. We also want to make it fun for the subbies, the guys that we have to bring in to support us with traffic management, to traffic, crowd control work, even as far down as security, or as high up as security, I should say. Yeah. You just want to laugh. Basically, the event went to security company, at the very start, and this is before we came up with the idea of doing a few things ourselves. But for that security company to provide us with an appliance, a fire engine, and I think it was a 6-man crew or 12-man crew in total. 110 grand. I am not joking. 110 grand right about. Just for basically an appliance. I think we were getting a response car and 6 personnel. 6 or 12 personnel. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's absolutely bonkers. I'm not going to mention the company. Yeah, I mean, it's yeah. The company knows exactly who they are. Yes, I actually couldn't believe that, when you told me that, the amount. Yeah, I actually couldn't. I actually had to read the email 3 times. But yeah. Yeah, that was. Yeah, we were providing the fuel. Yeah, we were providing them with all options, as it were. And they want to basically do that to us. 110 grand. And we are trying to lose money in honour of their fallen co-workers. Do you know what I mean? The most security officers are ex-armed forces. So yeah, it's. Unfortunately, that's. So, the event's now decided, we'll try and get our own appliance, get somebody with a license, a registered license to drive it. It doesn't need to be on blue lights, worst case scenario, a bin bag will do. You know what I mean? If it only lasts Scotland, fine. I mean, it's the very north of Scotland that I think we're going to have problems. Because, yeah, if something does go wrong, it's nice and handy to have somebody that can deal with the situation. The event's not going to pay for 100 and whatever thousand just for a resource that may or may need. Don't get me wrong, security side of things, yes, but for a place to come and possibly or possibly not be required, it's a little bit, yeah. Ideal we don't need it. Yeah, if we don't need to use the appliance, donate the appliance to us for free, and that appliance crew for free. It would be a very, very expensive fallout, but you know what I mean? But yeah. Yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there even faster if you donate money to the. It's just. What am I meant to be playing at 5 o'clock? Mushrooms. But ain't happening. What am I looking for? Not OBS. So just. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah. Basically, the event can't go ahead without a little bit of support, guys. That's what we're trying to say. So if you want to donate, the link's in chat, and it's also in the live stream descriptions, details, whatever you want to call it. Has anybody went to Squill's stream yet? Message him, say it from live. So what we'll do, we'll just jump into on from here, I think. Definitely getting through the fertilizer. So GPS once it's doing that, I'm not doing that. I'm moving up and down. So yeah. just stop, perhaps have coffee. But it's cool. So yeah. Sounds up to the game. Oh wait, it just goes in the head and that. Give it a wee bit more space. So I think we're coming up to 10 hours, I believe. I can't believe we've actually streamed for 10 hours. Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah. And we've only got one extra stab in 10 hours. That's, come on guys, I'm not even the nations, come on. He's a better than this, come on. Don't want to have to keep screaming at us. Donate, subscribe, donate, subscribe. But if that's the only way that you guys will subscribe and that, if you're not willing to donate, or if you can't donate, subscribe if you haven't already done so. Okay? There are two options. Either subscribe or donate. Oh, yeah, you can share as well. You can share the live stream. You can share a link to the live stream to your mates, to family, to friends, to mates, I guess, family, friends, I guess. But anyway, yeah, just do something obvious. I see that the Steel isn't streaming today. No, I haven't had any notifications to say he's streaming. It's great we're not watching this. But yeah. What is it with playing this stuff? So, I'm in two minds with the Rat House, guys. You know, we've done a wee bit on it. Do we do it for another couple of hours at 7 o'clock, or do we dive into truck driving? Okay, that's 5 o'clock, and what's that one? So, what we will do is that now goes to 155. Actually, no, it can go to 1 hour. So that was the timer. I set a timer after the last one. You know, we got to about, was it 3:15? The 3:10, I realised we're now in the wrong game. Yeah. So I do apologise for that one still. Yeah. But anyway. I knew it was going to happen because we fed up the game we were in. Bounced to a game Steel was like. So we should now be playing Bus Driver Sim 22. But we have been in it already for a few minutes. And it was crap. So obviously we jumped into it when Jules Bus, and both of the Jules Bus isn't as good as what I remember it being. It's very laggy, it's very Bus Driver 22 isn't as good as what I thought it was going to be. So yeah, it's more like the original than it is anything else. So we jumped to the Rat House and it was okay. Yeah, we'll stay on this till 7, because obviously we've got a lot to do. We'll stay on here till 7, so we've got another 2 hours for this game. And what we do is 7 o'clock, before 7, I'm going to do 6 o'clock, I'm going to put food order on. Very good. What I'm going to get to eat, I don't know at this point in time. If somebody wants to donate, but yeah. The problem is, I don't want anything heavy, if that makes sense. I don't want anything that's going to fill me full. But also, that being said, I don't want anything that... I want finger food, if that makes sense. I want finger food for my dinner. Like stuff I can nibble. Eat with my hands. I don't want anything too greasy or I don't want to. I don't have a reason over good in this place that sells a good burger. I don't have. Yeah, I don't have McDonald's anywhere nearby or anything like that. Uh, yeah, yeah. Next Friday I might get McDonald's. Depending on how much money I've got in the account. But yeah, I was thinking to watch my money this month. But yeah. So Monday I've got a wee bit of paperwork to do. Tuesday I'm not sure what I'm doing. I might the Tuesday off. So I'm gonna have paperwork Monday. Something else. I might Monday might take Tuesday off. This week. But I'll wait and see how I feel. So obviously phone use I think it is. Just been even stream. But we're getting there. A wee spray, we're getting there. Yeah, it's got very cool stuff in here. What I'm going to do is, now that we have done the whole field, put that here, we will head over here back to New Holland. Was going to call it John Deere, it's not. Take the IBC, we'll just, we'll put the empty IBC in our pocket. That's, yeah. It's just keep it. And so yeah, take this. Okay. The other side of the truck. Put the other side of the arrow. We'll make a start over there. And now our refills will clear. We'll need to jump back for the New Holland. You've just joined, welcome. So I have literally got that brick wall ready. And it's mainly because I'm sitting at the desk for 10 hours. On and off. So just in case you're wondering what I'm eating, I'm now eating some goblin creams. Mm. Guess what I've found? A bale. If you come into the fields, it was. I'm pretty sure that's a wave we just went past the window. So I'm going to just use GPS. Makes life a wee bit easier. If you want to subscribe to the channel, feel free. If you want to join the server, send me a message on here. I'll let you know you're interested. I'll send you the password over to you. You will need it forever. If you want to donate to the event, feel free. It makes no difference the amount or whatever. Yeah, I'm getting to that stage, guys. Yeah, I'm definitely at that point where because of the start was 10 hours on. Yeah, I'm starting to get tired. But we'll keep going as long as we can, guys. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make myself a cup of coffee. Just got up, stretch my legs, have a little bit about, see if that wakes me up. Back. So I've now got half the crisps and my cup of coffee. So yeah. I see a cruise on there as well. I'm gonna have my surprise, surprise, my YouTube stopped popping my phone yet again. Bear me on 1 second, please, guys. It's definitely we went past that this time. I don't know what the other one was. It went past the first time. That's definitely the paddle steam up. Heading towards the Port Glasgow. Or even Greenock, it might dock in at Greenock, I don't know. Greenock, whatever. They're linked, same place, kind of. But anyway, yeah, I now know what I've making of, so yeah, I'll get that ordered. For 7 o'clock. Well, I'll go and get it, we'll get them to order it. I don't know yet. I probably should go and get it myself to stretch my legs, but maybe different stream stuff. Maybe I'll a different stream. Yeah, I could actually go and get it, couldn't I? I've got any stream anyway, so that's what I'll do. I'll order it at 6 o'clock for the collection. The collection is 7. Get a 5-10 minute break. Around 7 o'clock. Yeah. I need to stretch my legs anyway, so I will just go and get it. Yeah. So when I'm ordering it, guys, I'll put the clip up. So yeah. So next stream is going to next stream is going to be ETS2. So we will be trucking the next stream, guys, if you want to join us. So it will be ETS2 next stream. So the whole stream will be ETS2. So you 4 hours. 4 hours of trucking, guys. More. 4 hours of trucking next stream, and that'll take us right up to the on the port. Where we jump in 2 hours with some car. So yeah, cruise ship. Don't know what the cruise ship is. I think it's the one we had on last weekend. But yeah, ETS2, 4 hours. I should cut to, so 7 o'clock to 11 o'clock is going to be ETS2. So if you want to join us on the Convoy server for that, send me a message. I will send me a message on YouTube to say that you're interested, and let me know your Discord. Find the bloggers, who's her name, and obviously you'll need to send me a message on your Discord server then I will pull you across into the one of the games rooms, and I will give you the password. Yeah, I've no idea what the cruise ship is. But I will see if I can see the name in case any of you are currently watching on that cruise ship. If I can get this thing to focus. Because I get it focused and there's a chimney in my way. Can't see the name of it. I can see the name of it now. It's not clear enough to read, unfortunately. So, just in case you're watching on a cruise ship, hello if you're watching on a cruise ship. If you happen to be on a small cruise ship on the west coast of Scotland, it's just left the Port of Glasgow area. Hello. Yeah, hello. Can't see the name on it. It looks like a Viking cruise liner. But yeah. So I'm currently on your right hand side. I don't know what that is in marine terms, your right hand side. No, the right hand side of the ship, cruise liner. Almost. I can see the. Well, actually, as I'm saying, just the outside of the cruise liner. Just went behind some trees. Yeah. If you just joined, welcome. By the time you've heard that, you've probably passed the street, and yeah. That's weird to see because of the lag, but yeah. And we didn't line up properly. Right. So yeah, shit happens. So see how far off we were. Pretty far off, so it might be another way down. But yeah. I think I'm gonna have to do 2 helpings in the next video. One's just not enough. But yeah, I think we are actually okay. Weirdly enough. But will we get this field done this time? I highly doubt it, but yeah. Yeah, 10 to 7. 10 to 30. Clearly, we don't mind. If you've just joined, welcome. Yeah, definitely not enough to finish this field. Seven litres, 6 litres, 5 litres. I think we're going to be about 4 or 5 litres short for this field. Maybe 10. Yeah, what we're going to do is, as you said, we might as well empty. There's no this, just style and weird. So, instead of being the tractor down, we'll go and we'll wait at the field behind, or wait at the field, wait at the gate. Yeah, wait at the gate. Keep what say we'll wait at the field. We'll wait at the gate. I'll jump back in the new hole, but the new hole up in the bottom field. When the new hole done, because also need it in the next field anyway. And it'd be a good idea to move that trailer. So, I'll leave that running. Let's just we'll have a cheeky save because obviously it wanted to have one. So yeah, let's pull the little route. So yeah. So we are around about, just about going to start the 11th hour of the 24-hour live stream. That 10th hour was hard. I'm not going to lie. That was hard. Yeah, that was super hard. I think I'm now in my second wind of the live stream, if that makes sense. So yeah, I think I might be in the second wind. So we should be okay now for a wee while. So I don't know when I'm next going to hit a brick wall. Yeah, it would be nice, guys, if we can at least get a couple of pounds into the donation fund for all this hard work that I'm doing, guys. it might look easy to you, people that are currently watching, because you can come and go whenever you want. I'm stuck here. Yeah, I mean, I'm stuck here for. Also, don't get me wrong. If I feel as if I can't go on, I'm not. Tell myself to you lot. It's not for it. Because I'm not going any thanks for you, am I? But yeah. If you want to donate, feel free. I'm not going to make you so. And if you donate and say, look, donated, fine, yeah, I'll give you a shout out. If you're public on, I was going to say if you're public my summer car, for fuck's sake, Bray. For fuck's sake. Oh dear. If you're public on GoFundMe, yeah, I can shout you out, if that makes sense. If you don't want to be shouted out, then obviously that's fine. But yeah. Yeah, there's other stuff at the event I want to do, you know, at night and stuff like that. You know, I've said to you about the yeah, I said to you about the auction. That's the word I wanted. Yeah, I've said to you about the auction. What they've got planned for the after party. Yeah, you've got to have tickets to be there. They're not having it open to the public, anything like that. But yeah, it might be an option for buying vehicles. It might be an option for getting a vehicle. It could, you could be doing whatever. We, depending on what happens here, we might be able to maybe get some VIPs to come and join us. You know, they might offer to donate themselves 24 hours to use, within reason, obviously. But yeah. But until we know exactly what's going on, how much you want to donate to us to make the event go ahead, then we are kind of limited on what we can do. We do have some ideas. We've got some really good challenge ideas as well for what we can do tonight to keep people happy, through the day and that, that kind of thing. I'm about to get out of here. It's that. I'm not gonna. It's not that. I will say it's the idea of something similar. You'll get got plans to have a couple of teams who'll do challenges just to make things run really smoother or have people that steer other people up. You know what I mean? It's that kind of thing we want to do at night. Don't get me wrong, yeah, we're going to go over these are some people what we want to do, get involved in challenges, but you know what I mean, we need something there that we can lighten the mood, we can have a laugh, we can possibly do some mischief. But yeah, we've got plans, don't you worry about that. Yeah, if we get who we want, yeah, if we get who we want, it'll be fun. But also, we need you guys to come indoors and just tell, here's X amount of pounds, or X amount of dollars, or euro, or whatever the currency is. Makes no difference to me. Every penny, cent, euro, whatever, everything counts at the end of the day. Yeah. Right, what we're going to do is talking of the charity event. Rob. So, let's bounce back in the game. And let's keep going for another 15 minutes or so. Round about. Yeah, I seem to have a delay now. But anyway. So, how is everyone? Am I going to have to bench YouTube? Because it's currently saying there's no people watching it. I know I'm currently on this system, so let's bench YouTube because YouTube's getting a dick. That's one. Oh, come on! How hard is it to give me what I want? Right. what we'll do is pick up ahead ones and then we'll start going up and down fields, or old field, whatever. You can have a view from inside the cab. If you have just joined the stream, welcome. So that'll be us now into the 11th hour of our wonderful 24-hour live stream. So just another 10 hours to go, guys. Just another 10 hours to go. Okay, the game wants me doing it that. So we will keep the game happy. Pardon me. I don't know what I've eaten that's making me. Well, just had to turn my phone up because I can't actually make out what's actually happening. But it's actually keeping up with what's going on and what. So yeah. So if it starts to cause an echo, we'll try. If it starts to cause an issue, I will turn it down. The private yacht just went past the window now as well. Do you think if I headbutt the desk it might actually wake me up? Or break the laptop? It's one or the other, isn't it? If I headbutt the desk and wake up, or headbutt the desk and break the laptop, yeah, it's not a bad case to do actually break the laptop. So we might get this field done, we might not. But yeah, so much for the schedule. At least now we know what games actually what and what games look what. Because once with its bend. And I don't know why it was so buggy today. I really don't. I've never had it lose connection like every 5 seconds. It's something that it's something within the game. Because also I've streamed on it before. I'm sure I have, and I haven't had any issues. But yeah. Oh, I know why it was bugging out. Because there was no chromes in. Yeah, I know why. Yeah. Uh, So 7 o'clock away will be ETS2, MP Convoy. We'll be starting from Glasgow. So we'll be on the server for around about 4 hours on that one. So that will go back to the Rap House for 2 hours. ETS. You just want the easy life, don't you, Mod? I know we ran over, but you know, we were bounced between games. It was just, yeah. And at least ETS2 I can get away without having to move the mouse, if that makes sense. So I can actually have something to eat. Not only that, we can do a big long haul. Maybe not from Glasgow, but you know, there might be something that will let us keep going. Worst case scenario is we go back to ETS2 Sunday morning if I'm feeling up to it. What did we actually do in my summer car accident? Can anybody remember? I remember getting the tractor back on its wheels eventually. That was a pain fucking arse. We've got food. Oh, we've got to make money somehow. We might end up having to split some logs, sell some firewood. We do need to find some vehicles, like some cars to sell. That's a definite. Um, we also need to go back to the island and get the fish. Get the fish to Granny. We need to get Van back on Wednesday again. What else do we need to do? Finish the car. At least we've got the ratchet set, we've got the fuel mix gauge. Yeah. A few other bits and pieces we need to order for the car. But we need to pay the electric bill, that's a definite. The phone line is one of those, we do need it, but since we don't have a truck at the minute, do we actually need it? Yeah, we could possibly get by for a week without the phone line. But we need to bring in, what's that, £2 a week somehow. So we probably need next month to start bringing in money with Killview as fast as that's going to take about half a week to do. But the problem with that is we need the van to deliver the bottles. We need the van to go to the pit. We are kind of a level walk behind the van, if that makes sense. So we're at least 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks off getting the van permanently. By that point, we might have the car. But yeah, my plan is to keep doing my summer car until we at least get the car on the road. And then by that point we can have a look to see just what the viewing figures are on it. When my winter car comes out, how many of you want to see that game on this channel? Because it's made to be something similar to MSC. But yeah. can't believe that's us but nearly halfway through. Oops. It was just backtrack a wee bit. Probably just helps. Well, now go forward. Oh dear. We'll get this, definitely get this week done up fine in this stream. Force a habit, what's here? About 10 minutes. Oh, I don't know. We'll give it a good going anyway. Hmm. Excellent. All on Facebook. We'll have a look to see what's going on with the book. I still haven't jumped onto Jada's farm to see what I actually need to do on that farm. So yeah. I have done a video or two on it. I know I haven't streamed that. But yeah, it's going to be a fun few hours in that mark. It would be nice if a certain person would come and join us, or just even jump in the chat and talk, or be on YouTube and talk, or whatever. But yeah, that's a mod I haven't seen in chat for a wee while. There's him. But anyway, I have no idea what he's up to. Probably having his Saturday night dinner. Always 20 bag of sweets or something. Always away shopping or playing FS95. It's probably in the rat house making that. Sorry, cutting up lettuce. Tomatoes. I'm going to get a message from him at some point going, I hate you. You got me hooked in that bloody game. I can see it. I can see that message coming out. I fucking hate you. You got me hooked in that stupid game. Yeah. Sure. That is another field done. Another field personalised. Just one left to do. But guys, unfortunately that is going to have to do us for this stream. Certainly this part of the live stream anyway. So that is the end of part 2. So if you have stayed with us for the how many hours we've currently done, thank you very much. If you are going to join us at 7 o'clock or just after 7 o'clock for part 3, ETS2, you are more than welcome if you want to join us on Convoy. If you can message me on Discord, you will get the Discord link on the YouTube channel. So yeah, message me on the general chat bit on the server. and I am dragging you into the games room. I believe no, it will probably be the server password that'll drag you into. Why am I stuck on this stuff? Stuck on absolutely nothing. So yeah, you only a password to come and join us on ETS2 for Convoy, as you already know, because we're running passwords today. Yeah, I would like somebody to come join me in one of these games. I know we had Storm in the Rap House, but you know, quite like when you want to come and join me for a change. You know, we've had the new mod before, with Storm in. It would be nice to have at least one more person come and join the team. But yeah, ETS2 after 7 o'clock. I'm just going to park this here and deal out with the mod. So I will get that probably next week now, probably next Friday before we're back on this map. So yeah, thank you much, guys. What I'm going to do is obviously bounce out of that into OBS. I'll throw that up.